Hey, how's it going? Happy Friday! It's the weekend, baby. The weekend vibes are upon us. Hey, how we doing? It is Friday. And that means we're going to be really scared today. Maybe, I don't know. This game doesn't really have jump scares, does it? I think it's Friday night. I'm doing good. Yeah, I didn't really do that much today. Oh, that's loud. That's a loud boy. I'm the one who's constantly readjusting my headphones and stuff. Yeah, I'm good. Kind of had a chill day. I didn't do anything at all yesterday, but I've been a little bit productive. I've been posting like I actually got a short that did okay. It was just like a cut of me seeing the depths for the first time in Tears of the Kingdom. That beginning, yeah, that one was scary. That was like, oh man, is this gonna be the whole game? So far, no, not really. They kind of front loaded it, but you know, maybe there'll be some good spoops. We're coming up on the grand finale of this game. I think we're close. I don't know if we'll finish today, but I feel like if we don't finish today, we'll finish in the next one. I feel like it's either 1 or 2. Yeah, I'm doing good. I guess that's what I want to try to get in the habit of doing. Just like try to find a good clip from each one of the LPs and throw that up on shorts. Because, you know, people are just scrolling through their shorts feed. They'll see stuff. They might, and you can even add like a related video to the short. So like people might click on the related video. So yeah, it's a good way to get Soap CEO lady. Oh yeah, we've seen, there's like we must, right? Because there's a sprite of her. We've already seen her face, so we must meet her soon. I bet you anything it's coming real soon. I would be willing to bet. So, I gotta figure out my bearings here. I think the best move is to just go. I don't think we ended off on any. Oh, right, it was this. Right, okay. Yeah, that was when we were trapped in that like broom closet or whatever. So I think we might have to go to the story chart. I think. Unless there's something I I don't have a clear idea of where I'm supposed to be. All of these things are broken. There's something we're supposed to, I don't remember what we did last time. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out. This is definitely Harue's route though, so we can start with that. I think maybe here? No, we didn't. No, we did this. This unlocked the new route. Okay, we gotta look at Mayu's route then. That's the one we need to focus on, I think. The 5th character's route. Secret, very secret. This is interesting. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do at this point. This game is a little bit opaque about its objective sometimes. Definitely something I've noticed. Wait, I did that one? No, I did this. What? Why was it blocked off then? That was so strange. I think I've all done all that is left to do. Did I do the... Am I on a bad save? I don't think so. That's the only save that I have. That's so strange. Michio's grudge. Okay, so, okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Okay, I think, do you remember when we met Yutaro? And it's, yeah, Namigaki's appearance. Okay, this is what I want, I think. Excuse me, you girls over there. Whoa. Yeah, it's kind of implied that he might have ran over Michio, either by accident or on purpose, but either way. Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop, but some of your I'm gonna become a little smaller so you can see the decks. And who might you be? I'm Yutaro Namigaki. I should probably tell you. Until yesterday, I was a curse bearer. That should clear things up. A curse bearer? Oh, you don't need to be scared. I've already given up the curse stone of the foot washing mansion. The foot washing mansion? So you're the one Inspector Suzumi was talking about. Ah, you already know Inspector Suzumi. That makes this simple. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, hey! You're in the driver's seat. Yako? Yes, wait, what? Just now, wait, was I doing something? Sorry, Mr. Namigaki, what might be the matter? Right, I actually wanted to discuss something with you two. Would you come with me if you have a little time? Discuss something? With us? You were talking about Michio Shiraishi, right? It's related to that. Huh? I'm sure you would learn a few things yourselves. If not now, later is fine. I'll be waiting around Ryugoku Bridge. Something rubs me the wrong way about this, but he mentioned Michio. What do we do? We're gonna go to school first. Sorry, but there's something we've got to take care of. We'll have to pass. Oh, he's not happy about that. Is that so? Well, that's too bad. I'm in no rush, so I'll be waiting at Ryugoku Bridge if you change your minds. Man, this guy's vibes are stanky. Okay, we got something else. Yeah. Is this a flashback episode? Maybe? The Record of Fates Yin Scroll may contain a way to stop the curse. Right, yeah, so the Record of Fates actually has like an addendum that shows how to deal with the curse, but that part was lost somehow. That's what it was. Ain't that interesting? The Record of Fates Yin Scroll, huh? Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from that teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl was a success. Phrasing, dude. What? You got the cops on speed dial. What you trying to do? Acting like you can do something? Yeah, exactly. We're basically feds. Like, he's doing the stupid thing by messing with us. Ariel, stop making things sound weird. Anyway, let's share what we found at Michio Shiraishi's house. Yes, please. Bine boom. Yes! A man named Iwai kidnapped sacrifices for black magic? And Michio helped with the kidnapping? And Mr. Jinochi used that to blackmail her? Boom! Alright, let's get these dialogues. Based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Jinochi and Iwai, if Michio Shiraishi did it, it would make sense. Honestly, yeah, like I would not mess with that. Then again, I guess it is highly unusual for high school girls to be essentially acting as cops. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shiraishi wanted someone to notice. Huh? Really? The ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that. Mio, I'm guessing you knew that already? Yes, ever since this morning. But there's one piece of information I need. But I think we're near her limit. Huh? Okay, I guess we gotta do the other ones. So, if we get this Record of Fates Yin Scroll, we'll be able to dispel the curse? Yes, the source of the curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. An onmyoji named Seiban Tsuchimikado is said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. You're worried about the wrong copper. Wire. Right, I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mio. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well, but please make finding the record of Fate's Unit Scroll your top priority. Understood. But how do we go about looking for it? It's possible the descendants of Seimon have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. It'd be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs. Western Black Magic? That reminds me, Mio, was the Western Black Magic used by Iwai and Najima really just an imitation? Huh? Why are you asking me? Oh, boss said that you knew about this sort of thing. Do you not? Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but... How strange. I don't think I've ever told anyone that. Are we accessing the morphogenetic field? It's okay, Mio. No one's judging you. Right, but it still feels a little weird. So, what's your opinion on it as someone familiar with Western Black Magic? If I could have a look at their grimoire, I could be sure, but based on their methods, I'd say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use, and was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposefully required living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. Wow, you know so much. I'm impressed. It totally matches with the vibe you've got going on. You can't say that, Yako. What do you mean by that? Don't worry, have some confidence. Right, thanks, I guess. You're just too goth, Mio. Well, as goth as you can be while being in a Japanese high school, I guess. If that black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad things are getting even more confusing than they already are. The mastermind. Oh, right, about the mastermind. I had an idea. Huh? What is it? This is about the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about that EY person. Yeah, whether the goal is to restore youth or resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. She has money, too. It would also match Hideki Araishi's account of a woman's voice. An evil business lady with supernatural powers. Classic setting. If only we could confirm those powers of hers were actually real. Ario's like, this is just like my mangas. Oh my god, it's just like an anime, bro. We need a certified Mio moment. Do we have a sprite of her like doing a thumbs up or something? I'm down. We'll need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Okay, what about Michio? Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell it to you straight. Yako Sakazaki? What, me? Yes? Take out your curse stone and give it to Mio. My curse stone? It's just been in my pocket all this time. Thanks, I'm just going to borrow it for a second. Well? Yes. There are soul dregs inside after all. What? How did this happen? I didn't do anything. I swear, you had to believe me. It's okay, we know. Yako, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you. But... There's no mistake that Janochi and Iwai were killed by that curse stone. But the one who committed the act is... the ghost of Michio Shiraishi that is inside you, Yako Sakazaki. What? Inside me? What? What do you mean? It's okay, Yako. Please, calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako. That's gotta be the sprite, right? That's gotta be it. By Michio's ghost. What? It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you, Yako. Girls who are haunted by the girls haunting the narrative. You're so right. No way. You mean Michio's ghost is inside me? I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean you lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind will reject such attempts, and it'd do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with. And because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. So for those reasons, your minds merged without any issue. Oh my god, they were roommates. They're literally headmates. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point, which also means it will be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife. No way, we've merged? Me and Michio's minds are... But I don't feel different at all. I mean, I'm me, I think. That's because after she merged with you, Michio started to believe she was you as well. As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michio Shiraishi. You have been acting a little different from usual. You would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence. Yo, that's why she knew about Namigaki. That's crazy. Really? That having been said, if we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michio Shiraishi had when she died and why, it would be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. If I carelessly provoked her ghost, it could have risked causing her to dig even deeper into your mind. Oh no. When we mentioned limits earlier, we mean that by letting things proceed like this, there's a possibility that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belong to you. What? That's so scary. You mean I won't be myself anymore? Oh, but if it's Michio, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad? Oh, I don't know. What should I do? That's literally her talking, though. But it was actually Michio who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Doesn't that mean her ghost has already taken over my body? Well, about that. I think that's probably the effect of the curse amplifying murderous impulses and the influence of the Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost's powers were boosted. And, strengthened by the feast, Michio's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body. Then, that means... I was the one who killed them. I cursed them both. Yako, no, you were being controlled. Poor time. Welcome back, Michio. No, dude. Yako, no, you were being controlled. Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right. It's likely she'd be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to the possession. It's not something you can control. No need to worry about that. No, you're wrong. I wanted to kill them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit suicide, I wished that all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had the curse stone with me, and I wanted to get revenge for Michio if the chance came. That's how I felt. Yako, because Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard, it wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. And I had this curse stone. I made Michio get revenge, all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in silence, and I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it myself right away. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Michio. That's why. I killed them. Man. Oh, are we flashing back now? Yako. There she is. There you are. Oh, hi, Michio. What is up with you? You've had me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately. It feels like it's been forever. I'm glad you seem to be doing good. Yeah, sorry. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it. Oh, come on. You're acting like we aren't buds. You tell me if anyone's making you sad, and I'll take care of them. Honestly, seeing pre-possession Yako kind of makes it seem like, yeah, she definitely was acting different. Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything. Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that it was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back, all because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell that I've created for myself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world. What? But something went wrong, and that's why I died with regrets. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this. What? Wait, you don't need to apologize. It's only now that I realize. And I know how selfish it is. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends. And how we were able to be together at the end. Huh? Hello? Huh? Please don't forget me. Huh? No, Michio, wait. Hmm? Oh, no. Hey, you're finally awake. Huh? You're awake? Do you feel okay? Sorry, Dad, I had to spring all that on you, Yako. What? Is this... Are we in the classroom? Huh? Was I dreaming? Sorry to rush this along while you're still gathering your feelings, but... We need to hear what Michio Shiraishi has to say. Now. Right. And so, after considering what to do... It is true that Michio's consciousness has mixed with yours. But if I summoned her ghost, we may be able to establish some connection. Oh, I understand. So you thought to use the spirit board again? Yep, I have a hunch. I think the spirit we called last time may have actually been Michio herself. Really? You think? And that her spirit has been close to you ever since then. Then let's do it. I think we should, and I want to hear from her. Very well. I have no idea if this will work during daytime, but let's give it a try. Are you ready? I'm ready. Okay, here we go. Do you remember how to do it? Place your finger on the 10-yen coin. Oh, do I actually have to click on it? That's kind of funny. Right? Like this. Good. Now do as I do. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Please tell us if you are there. It's here. Yeah, wait, you're right. That's interesting too, because it's like sometimes it feels like you're seeing the character's POV, and then other times it's like you're like this other party, just seeing things unfold. That makes total sense. We were Michio the whole time. Now, is it the spirit of Michio? Yako, would you ask the spirit? All right. O Spectre of the Spirit Board, are you the spirit of Michio Shiraishi? Yes. It said yes. Don't be so sure. Some spirits like to play tricks. Can you try asking it a question only Michio would know the answer to? A question only Michio would know the answer to. Let's see, then. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. How much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? 4. 9. Oh. 490 yen. That's right. Well, seems we have the right spirit. Okay, can I have you ask her a question? Okay, what do you want me to ask her? I want you to ask about the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout, and the location of the talisman as well. Okay. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please tell me the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout. Please, terrible things will happen if he isn't captured soon. I'm sure it's painful to try to remember. But you're the only one who can help us, Michio. Please. It moved. This is an address. She's giving us the address. Amazing. Thank you, Michio. Okay, I have the address. Thank you. Alright, Ario, get a move on and check out that address. Yes, sir. I'll contact HQ and order a simultaneous house search and sweep of the area. I just hope the information is accurate. I know it is. What about the talisman? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, do you know where the talisman that you had is? Yes. She does know. I wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down. I'll try asking. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, did you carry around the talisman with you at all times? Good enough for me. A spirit told me. That's my warrant. We don't need those pesky search warrants. We can just go right in ourselves. So she did carry it with her. Then did you have it with you when you had your accident? Oh. Huh? She had it with her. But there was nothing resembling a talisman in the articles left behind at the scene. So that means that someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated? But who would do that? This would mean someone knew Michio had died before the police did. And his name is Yutaro Namigaki. The first person to discover and report it was the caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check with them? Yeah, dude, it was a hit and run. Let's see. The other possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run. But it was a hit and run. Wouldn't they have run away? It might be possible they came back, driven by fear or something else. Even if so, they didn't report it and went through her belongings. But to only take the talisman seems hard to believe. Unless they were after the talisman from the very beginning. How likely is that? If the talisman really is so special. Ariel mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from them? It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason. Either way, if it really was a hit and run, then I hope they get caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing that picture of the car. Then, shall we try asking? I'll try. Oh yeah. Do you know who was behind the hit and run? Oh yeah, we're about to find out what we already know. She says she knows. That's a relief. If she hadn't known, huh? If only for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much detailed information about what happened as possible. We can't send her off to the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. This isn't like a forced exorcism. Huh, so that's what it'll take. Alright, I'll try asking. Right. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Who was the one who ran you over? I hope she knows the name. I wonder. Nami. Here we go. This rules, dude. I knew it. But I guess people who haven't figured it out by now are being like, no way! Oh my god! Him! No way! Oh, dude! I figured this out like ages ago. I figured this out in the last one. I'm good at video games. Huh? Namigaki? What? You mean Yutaro Namigaki? You two know him? We talked with him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right? No, I see. So that's why Yako had that reaction when she saw him. What? Come to think of it, that guy said he wanted to talk about Michio. What the hell is he planning without his curse stone? He said he'd be waiting right near Ryogoku Bridge. Got it. I'll join you there once we're done. He's the bastard who killed Michio? Yako. This should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it. Alright. Woo! Say goodbye. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. No, Michio. Thank you. You helped us. You know, I'm so sorry I didn't know about it at all. Your family, the kidnapping, Mr. Janochi. I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Not that I could understand, but I'm sure it was so hard. I mean, of course you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things that we wish we could take back. But I'm glad that I at least know the truth. Yako. There's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me just ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again? You mean it? Okay, it's a promise. Have you asked everything you wanted? Yeah. True. Okay, I'm going to guide Michio's spirit now. Yeah, it's time to say goodbye. Michio, with this, I'll finally be able to free you. Hey, Yako. Yeah? You never accepted the idea that Michio took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth. Yeah, you're right. Even though I didn't realize how just how hard things were for her. Mio? Aww, sorry. It's just Michio. She was taken advantage of by so many of the adults around her. She put up with so much. I should have tried to talk with her more. I know how you feel. Thanks, Mio. It hurts thinking about all the things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? It feels like she was ill-fated to the very end. It's just too cruel. But even then, she didn't even tell me about this stuff. And she let herself worry more about revenge than living. I'm mad at her for that. Sure, I should have known something was wrong, but come on. Ugh, what was she thinking? Seriously. Seriously. Am I really that unreliable? Of course I'd help you get your revenge, you idiot. I don't care how you had changed or whatever. I just wanted you to live. Yako. I'll take responsibility for what's been done. But one day, if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna have to give her a good punch. Then I'll tell her she's the real fool's procession, or something. Then we'll hang out like always. Sounds like fun. Oh my god, she's billowing with energy. Alright, I'm sending her off, okay? Oh, wait. Huh? Mio's so cool, dude. Look, the coin. It moved to no all on its own. You're right. When did it do that? It seems she still has something keeping her here. Yako, do you have any idea about what Michio wants? Me? Oh. Please don't forget me. I think she told me that she didn't want me to forget. I see. Then, Michio, if you can hear my voice, let your feelings that you won't ever forget her be known. Show it through an action. What? Do something that shows you what. Oh my god, they're talking to me! They're talking to me! Ah! Ah! This game rules! Ah! What do I do? What do I do? I'm clicking. I'm clicking. Oh, you know what? We're actually gonna save here. This is crazy. Wait. Wait. Is this really what they want me to do? Wait, what was that? Ah, okay. Thank you. Though, I don't really want you to punch me. So live a long life, okay? I'll see you later. Oh, dude, that was so good. Homie. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Yako, are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I feel a lot better. I guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. It was like there was a part of me that I had no control of or something. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. I wonder if Michio was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Well, I guess I can forgive her for that. But there's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. It may be an after effect. Maybe because you gave your stone to Chief Inspector Susumi? Doubt it. Having a curse stone shouldn't have any effect on your body. But dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief. Someone's a completely different person all of a sudden. But are you really sure about this? Having us arrest you once this is all over? You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident. That's fine. Treat me the same as someone who used a curse stone to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over. So thanks, Chief. Man. Whoa, you didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you have to say about us. What business do you have with this girl, now that you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have her curse stone already. I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michio Shiraishi. That was my intention from the beginning when I received my curse stone. And that's why I took your curse stone. Man, can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michio Shiraishi? We, met once. You could say that. I was so sad. Oh my god, I love this. 3 people who know that he's lying. This is the stare you give to someone when you know they're lying. I was so sad to hear of the news of her death the other day. Uh-huh. Met once. I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but... Do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? What? I'm sure that I have no idea what you're talking about. If you don't know, I'll tell you, and you'll let me ask you some questions in return. Weaselly little liar, dude. Literally lying to his community. Did you just get your license recently? We found a van with bloodstains on it, you see. And it's only a matter of time before we find out who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michio Shiraishi? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop! Stay away from me! Damn it. Okay, I give up. It's all over for me. Afterwards, Yutaro Namigaki gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio Shiraishi. He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. Oh my god, do they have to do this sound? After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. But he became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his passenger. When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check on the victim while he sat panicking in the car. He literally made the girl check the dead body of the girl he just ran over. Oh my god, this guy has negative riz. Go check out that dead body. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run, as it looked similar to a suicide by jumping from height. Afterwards, the pair parted ways, and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under cover of night. Chivalry is dead. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. You don't have to become an accessory to manslaughter for a guy. You really don't have to do that. The next morning, Michio Shiraishi's body was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled a suicide. However, a darkness lingered within his heart. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken, to spite him in his dreams every night. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him at all times. It could have been Ayame, considering that's the only girl we've ever seen hanging out with him. But maybe not her. I don't know. She's a little cray-cray, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's a murderer. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he'd done anymore, and planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passenger from that night. It was then that he first heard rumors of the rite of resurrection. He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, that it would be like if the accident never happened. And with that, the darkness enshrouding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the area associated with the 7 mysteries of Honjo every night. And he received the curse of the foot-washing mansion as a result. Which we turned off the sound. We turned off the voice volume, so it's permanently ineffective. I see. That's right, I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was that girl who tempted me. Okay. Calm down and listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what would these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? there's something I want to know. Do you know anything about a talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? Huh, so you don't know anything. In that case, what about that woman who was with you? Can you ask her? Yeah, cool motive, still murder, basically. Oh, that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. Well, that may not be exactly wrong. Just riding passenger in a car involved is in an event involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself. But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. And if she took an article from the scene, she'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intention of hiding anything anymore, do you? Yeah, that's right. It's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Holy crap, you are literally scum. This guy is literally the bottom-feeding scum of the earth. I knew it's Ayame. I thought so. Her name is Ayame Tono. She's an art student I met in town. What? An art student named Ayame Tono? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you absolutely sure of that? What point would there be in lying to you now? What, do you know her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I'd like to meet the parents who raised someone like that. Shut up! What's wrong, Inspector Suzumi? You're drenched in sweat. No, wait! Damn it! Why? How could this happen? Listen up, I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You two go after the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Got that? Okay, we will. Come with me. Yeah, she's got some very cute sprites. Whoa. That just happened. Let's get going. Yeah. All right. Having regained control of herself, Yaku rejoins Mio on their search for the Yin Scroll. But we don't have any leads right now. All right, let's start brainstorming. Let's put our thinking caps on. All right. I know we're supposed to be finding that Record of Fate's Yin Scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of that Onmyoji Seiman Tsukchi Mikado to today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we've got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. So this is the Hihaku Soap's headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at a company the president? I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person. Even if we're able to meet with her, what do we talk with her about? We can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, is that your working style, Mio? Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. You know what's funny? Mio's heart is not in the whole being a cop thing. She is not gonna be a cop, I don't think. I have a feeling she's gonna become severely disillusioned with all of this. Pretty darn soon. You know what I mean? She just doesn't have cop brain. There's not a cop bone in her body. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Yeah, she'll be billing them. Oh yeah, there's the Yako I know. Now, shall we? All right, let's give this a shot. You think we could actually just go in and talk to her? Excuse us. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman? Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us the cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe her private secretary would hire us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. Oh no, not him. Don't talk to him. In that case. Why are you so close? I hired this Mio to stare at you. Oh, Mio, what about that one guy? The one Inspector Susumi checked with. I forget his name. Oh, right. Apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau's messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me, and even then it's only instructions. It's total copyright and stuff. Yeah, I realize this is an exceptional circumstance and all, but I feel like they could at least pay her. I don't know why they're not paying her. It's not like students don't have part-time jobs. Why don't they just pay her like it's a part-time job? I don't know. Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. In which case, is waiting for her secondary the only thing we can do? Okay, I already exhausted all my me options. There were a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened. Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they looked like they were on edge. Could Inspector Susumi have let that Nejima escape and everyone's scrambling to find him? Oh, and after all the effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate. Huh? What is it? That person coming this way. Oh my god! It's man standing! It's man standing! Oh no! What, that tall guy? Do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here. Oh gosh, he's coming. Oh. You're Gamyodo's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again. Miss Kurosuzu. What a coincidence running into you here. He just happened to be hanging out outside the building. That's almost too convenient. Gamyodo, Yumioka. Uh-oh. Mr. Give Me Your Stone himself, yeah. How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yes, she has been keeping at it. What are they talking about? Cheating people? Miss Kurosuzu, so glad to see you are doing well. I assure you we've had no issues you need to concern yourself with. What's going on here, Mio? You gotta tell me what happened. A case from a while back. A family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious. I've never seen that word. What is a reliquary? A reliquary is a container for relics. Okay. Fair enough. Investigated. A psychic named Suigen Gamyodo suddenly showed up. Is the CEO lady taking psychic lessons from a schoolgirl? Oh, are they talking about the chairwoman? That would be so funny. I really hope so. You're right. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for a burglary. After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself, but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamyodo's manager during the case. Mio honestly carries. She's by far the best character in this game. Easily. That is pretty suspicious. Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. And honestly, Gamyoto didn't even have much spirit spence to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Right, so she was one of those types then. Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. But essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. Boom! Roasted! Get freaking owned. Why is everyone standing so close? This feels like outside of normal personal space. This is like the worst. This is so like. If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my. Oh, before you go, Gamyoto seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something. And what might that be? Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fates Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of an Onmyoji named Seiman Tsuchimikado? I beg your pardon. Miss Kurosuzu, how do you... So you do know about it? I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Hold it! Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there. Whoomst? Huh? Oh my god! Wait, she got out! Oh! She's back! If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. They rescued her! Let's go! What? Mayu Chozawa, what are you doing here? Huh? Chozawa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. What do you know? We just happened to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hihaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Huh? You work for Hihaku? What's going on? Everyone's here. There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there? Ario's gonna walk over, like, munching on a donut and be like, hey guys, what's going on? What y'all talk about? Where the police already are. Yes! You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Oh, sure. Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you? You'd better just give in and come clean with everything you know. This is so much right now. I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Don't try to play dumb now. If not you, then who? That much I don't know. While it is true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa. That's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed, though I never thought you would escape. Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now? But... I don't mean to freak you out, dude, but the cops are literally here. And it's the one you least expect. We won't have to get the police involved. Meanwhile, the police. I came here to have a good time and I'm honestly feeling so attacked right now. I'm literally neurodivergent and a minor. Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised. A curse stone? Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first, I got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hihaku have collected 6 curse stones already. Post this call when they least expect it. That's gotta be the meme, right? 6? I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. Good, good. What else? Mayu Chozawa over there has the Beckoning Light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. What? Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, to continue. Next, there's the Ever-Burning Lantern, which we gave to Hideki Araishi. So you consider that one of Hihaku's then? Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are... the Foot Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop freaking lying. What? Weaselly little liar, dude. And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. The weaselly little liar, dude. So you claim. How about it, mademoiselle? That's wrong. Those things are with Inspector Susumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. Ugh. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I'd promised. Ugh. Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act, and to your own employee, no less. Oh no. I don't think you are sorry for bothering me in pure intellect. I don't think you are sorry. If you're really sorry, then you gotta... Oh no, you're banned already. Thank you, Daisy. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What? We plan to collect soul dregs, using any methods available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended our having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It is possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that, but by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hihaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That's a brand risk, bro. We don't want the stocks to go down. You kill one person, it's fine. It'll recover. You kill 3 people, that's you're getting to Twitter Notes app apology territory there. That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okie's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Oh, could it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumichika Najima's head to get a curse stone either? Najima? The only ones we've negotiated with are Iwai and Araishi. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko Sugaru? Ooh, good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about the curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you. Okay, so she's done for now. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. What is it, mademoiselle? Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have? Ah, yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around with in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you. That's not possible at the moment. And why is that? Ah, you don't know, do you? Then I'll tell both you and our friend from Hihaku over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? What? I actually tested it with the madame here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appeared to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with. But Inspector Susumi had collected curse stones from other curse bearers. Then Inspector Susumi must be a curse bearer himself. So for what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers. And obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use his curse. Exactly, so they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaku's intentions of just collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work, unless there's a curse bearer among them. Among us? Among us? The damn Araishi. How could he not know this? That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yaku's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed from her earlier. That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Susumi later. If you know Inspector Susumi, then I think that's best. Thank you. Okay, he's done. What about Mio? Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamyodo was connected with Hihaku. So I'd just like to ask, was it Miss Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the Record of Fates and passed it on to Araishi? No, that was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it Suiden Gamyodo's doing then? No, it was not. We first learned of the Record of Fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Then who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the Curse of the Seven Mysteries? I give you my word that we had no part in that. We had learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all. Hey, there's no way that's true. Stop lying. I must ask that you please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yako. It's alright. Sus. The minute I learned that Gamyodo was none other than the Queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have a strong enough spirit sense for it. I love the implication that Mio tried to train her in spirit sense or whatever, and she was just like, nah, she's not good enough. She doesn't have what it takes. That's so funny. Oh, gotcha. While it is somewhat shameful, if you require proof, then so be it. What, so that Taka's supernatural powers was just hot air? I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her. I do? Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hihaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. My, to think Shogo Okie was so talented. I mean, that he probably knew that and was like, he's too much of a liability. He's got to go. I think we're going to have to kill this guy. Mio vibe checked and was like, nah, it's simply not worth it. Yeah, I have better uses of my time than this. At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the Record of Fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. Yeah, like most people probably don't have zero spirit sense. Most people probably have a little bit of baseline. But she should probably not more than that in her case. I think we can be sure about that. Alright. And you know about the Record of Fates Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection in the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. That's right, the Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs. I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? who and where Seiman Tsuchimikado's descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamyoto's connections? I can't reveal that. Then would you prefer I expose the public how Gamyoto is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seiman Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. Yeah, we pretty much already figured that out. What? So that's why you went after Hajime. However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. A fragment? That's right. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the in-scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. Talismans? I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the locations of the others as well. So that's why you questioned me about the things he'd inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio's talisman. Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seiman Tsuchimikado. What? The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Chizawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. I see. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans... Yep, we'll know the location of the Record of Fate's Yen Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Ah, right, no need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one, I almost let it slip. Okay, what else have we got? Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. We'll let you off for today, since you went along with all our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. But the information you have... The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. He just slinked away. That's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell? Yes, right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator, please don't forget about that curse stone. Don't you fret, I'll hand it over to Inspector Suzumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. Goodbye. That lady and the investigator. We should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Yeah, I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad. Oh yeah, they definitely need to like raid that place. There's probably crazy stuff going on in there. I got one of those curse stones too, the beckoning light. Oh, right, if you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Suzumi without using it? Yeah, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. I just remembered. Bayu, I have something important to tell you. Whoa, what's the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help. That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need the talisman for something? Yeah. Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime. Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry. Well, look at that. You got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime, you hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches work on them, I'll give them a good one. Haha, now that I can get behind. I'll leave it to you two. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. Though, isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right, but we've got a pretty good idea of where the one Michio had is. We'll have to check with Inspector Susumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, that's progress. That's progress. We can't do anything more than that, though. Okay. What comes next? What's next? We did let's do this. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, too much to handle. What can I do with that? There's actually nothing else I can do here, right? Yeah, that's weird. I actually don't know what to do now. Bow, 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 bow. I feel like I did everything here. But maybe not. Yeah, we already did the thing with Ayame. Yeah, I'm a little confused now. Something draw your interest? No worries here. I may take a quick shower this morning. Okay, thank you for that. What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something might have changed after what just happened. Okay, thank you for that. And what if it was the curse bearer of the beckoning light? Wouldn't it mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but that could be because it's midday. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm actually kind of at a loss here. It's not actually telling me what happens if I bump into the end here. Can I end that? Is that gonna change anything? No. Bro, what the hell? What do I do? Can that freak with the TV come and give me a hint? So far, they've been entirely useless. What was honestly, they should have got rid of the guy with the mask. That shouldn't even be in the game. They should have got rid of that. Genuinely does nothing for the game whatsoever. They were trying to do like a Monokuma thing. They were trying to do like a Zero thing. Like, oh my god, there's somebody pulling the screens at the end, and then that is not even true. What do I do? I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Was there anything I didn't do? I feel like I did everything. Okay. I think I might have missed something. There's probably a dialogue. There's probably like one single dialogue. No, there's nothing like that. I guess I just had to go through the thing and look for dialogues that I missed. I on my tone. This is probably it. They don't make it clear, but I guess you're supposed to talk to him again after you meet Ayame. She says her plans for the right may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she's given up on her plans to steal a curse stone? Victor? You know, I have one as well. A last resort. You do? Even if we don't steal another curse stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I am prepared to use it. So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too? But that she despises the idea of using it to kill others, so instead she means to steal a curse stone with soul dregs already in it. It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko of Sugaru curse stone. We still don't know much about that one. Richter? That last resort Ayame spoke of. It could be our chance. We can use her. I hear you loud and clear. Bruh, why is that on it? What was that about, huh? Why? There's no way, bro. Thank you. Should we go for monjayaki or something? That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. That's too bad. I haven't had great luck with this mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried it a few more times? Apparently most of these are just replicas of the real deal, but even so, they're well worth the price. Some of the kids were saying they managed to snatch some real rare finds in this lottery. Just let me know when you want to leave, okay? Okay, that's it. I don't think I missed anything on the bridge. Maybe here? This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. The canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park. Agreed? Wasn't the victim a Hihaku Sots employee? That's right, his name was Shogo Okie. Considering his occupation, he probably came here in search of a curse stone. If the people in the company know about the rite, it only makes sense they'd look for the curse stones. The mockingbird thing? Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I mean, it's supposed to be like a collectible thing for the game, but maybe there's something more to it, perhaps. You think the chairwoman and Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for the stones? If that's the case, then perhaps Shogo died trying to take a curse stone from someone else. Either that, or he was killed precisely because he was a curse bearer with a curse stone. I suppose so, but considering the location, wouldn't that mean the curse stone was the Whispering Canal? Good point. That would mean Shogo Okie was the wielder of the Whispering Canal curse himself. Could he have had the Beckoning Light, or even the Taiko Sugaru? I was here last night, and there weren't any dead bodies then. It's highly possible he was brought here from somewhere else. If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected his stone. Ma'am, excuse me, but there's one more thing I'd like to try. Oh, be my guest. What? Shogo Okie is the name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with a curse. Given his ties to Hihaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved with the curses. Okay, and what else? What else then? What else? I'll try the bridge again, I guess. But I think I exhausted all that dialogue. Huh? Oh, he's gonna do something. Didn't find anyone who looked the part. I don't know something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. They never explained how Shogo died to his own curse. Well, yeah, that's interesting. It could have been Takumi, but maybe not. We didn't see it happen, right? Okay. This is so strange. I don't know what I'm missing here. What? I don't know. What did I don't know what I genuinely have no idea what I'm missing. I've checked every single one now. I already did all that. I don't know how to progress in this game. There's literally nothing I can do. I'm gonna try hitting finish, but I past that I'm actually at a loss. Oh, so okay, so it just that's stupid. They should have given me something. They should have just ended it automatically. Why are you making me press the button when you can press the button at any time? Shit, game design. Sorry, I'm gonna not be tilted, but that's bad game design. Sorry. Not a very good way to do that. They make it sound like it's so open-ended, but then you can't do anything other than go around and talk to people anyway. Anyway, manhunt. So I guess we're gonna go check out Nejima's hideout. Oh yeah, buddy cop. From HQ to all bureaus. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika Nejima, currently wanted under suspicion of a criminal threat. Suspect escaped in his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas. Jeez. Sorry, boss. I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he legged it just before we got there. Not your fault. We should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. We got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag him. I hired this area to stare at you. So, boss, what are we doing here anyway? I figured Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but will you even remember it after so long? Remember that mugshot of Nejima we circulated? I think it was from when he got out on parole, but except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet. That's a stroke of luck though, isn't it? It means he'll be easy to spot. See, there's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? You mean he's slimmed down? But it's only been half a year since he made parole. Could he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough that no one recognized him when he started working at Komagata High. Good point, but it means the photo we've got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother, it's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think. Aye aye, boss, break time it is. Am I gonna get jump scared here? Ah! No, I'm kidding. The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. Huh? Hey, boss. I think I hear something coming from those bushes over there. Oh! You sure it ain't the wind? Hello? Is anybody there? Man standing! 2. Oh, I dropped my controller. Whoops. I'm always holding my controller with one hand because it's just like a visual novel. I just have to press one button most of the time, so I'm just kind of holding it in one hand on the A button. Well, I'll be damned. Hey you, let me ask you something. And how can I help you two fine gents? Huh? Do I know you? I sort of swear I've seen you somewhere before. This is him, right? This is Najima. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old timer. Okay, that's kind of fruity. Playing hard to get, eh? My mistake. Unfortunately, the serial killer is a little bit fruity. Anyway, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment to myself since I got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping gent like yourself after him. This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. You can say that again. Boss put in so many hours, even his wife and kid left him. You can't just say that. Enough, Ariel. You'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir. But if you glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame him. Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, all right. But maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, eh? Ariel, call for backup. Huh? You mean that's him? Crap, he's running away. Wait. I'll go after him. You get backup. Okay, I'm on it. Oh my god. We're tailing him. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens and is fleeing towards Komagata Bridge. Ariel, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it. Give it up, Najima. You're surrounded. There's no way out. Hey now, you're really gonna pull that thing on poor old me. When did the boys in blue get so trigger happy around unarmed civilians? Unarmed my ass. We know what the curse you're packing is capable of. But we also know it can't do shit in daylight. So give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am? Some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. No way. Can black magic really do that? Like hell it can. He's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the West, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if he could use curses while the sun is up, he wouldn't have given us until dusk. Oh, nice of you to take me at my word on that. Now that EY's out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now. I might just be desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? Oh my god. If you want to talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun in my face. Does it really? I mean... No, we're gonna leave it up. Not a chance. If you got something to say, then say it. Your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You two have lost your fucking minds. That massacre you told me about on the phone, did you mean it? Every word. Don't you worry. Soon you'll have the case of a lifetime. Oh yeah? And how are you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait until sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More, more, more! Needy son of a bitch, ain't ya? I love this. Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you can see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. Now that's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. I'm a man of my word, as you're about to find out. Any second now. You have the curse stone for the one-sided read? Of course I do. Take a look. That's it, all right. Whoops, better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How did you find out about the curse stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Yeah, it's pretty good. Someone else turned you on to them, didn't they? That puffed up teacher Araishi couldn't shut up about him. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast. Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether that power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Najima. Don't you know the one-sided read is a fake dropped in with the rest? I'll give it a rest. I've tested it myself. You use that thing on people? Son of a bitch. When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough not to get caught, at least. Let me guess. You're back to your old tricks? Attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night? Ha, so you know about that, huh? Oh, we gotta kill this guy. One of the brats put up a fight. Bought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Okay, he's definitely underselling that. He was scared shitless of her. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. Nah, I had that sorted way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten the little bitch eventually. I just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. If you think puzzling out of my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. Mio absolutely sweeping and clearing once again. I think we gotta kill this guy, Yako. We've been there, yeah. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. A few hundred? Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them at any time. And I guess we've got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do that, why'd you even bother showing up in person last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I need to clean up after. You've seriously got your curse locked onto several hundred people? That's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal. And of course you got the nasty one, of all the shitty luck. I'm told I pulled a good one. Told? By who? Whoops, I've said too much. I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about. I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. Okay. Let's talk about the black magic then. What's it been, Najima? 20 years you've been studying black magic? And now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? I didn't have you down for a cheater. Hey now, black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with a girl who can meet his needs. What? Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough putting in all that work with no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, Najima. Who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you've spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick, maybe she got into an accident. But either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Najima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... God, you're so fucking stupid! Is that really what you think? That's hilarious. You don't know a goddamn thing. What? Damn it. For a second there, I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You got half of it, right? I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one to me. But then she got sick. Just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Till I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? It told of a resurrection ritual. Black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly. See. Who said the ritual didn't work? You said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me all right. But it worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? See, the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation, rebirth. Rebirth? Wait. Oh no. Oh hell no. You mean that baby? Damn right. The resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby. You've got to be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her? In the flesh? The hell I am. That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone, gone, gone. There wasn't a damn thing left of her. What the hell did you expect? She was a baby. If you'd really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that. I snatched sacrifices off the street for her, chopped them to pieces for her, and that's what I get? A screaming little bundle of shit and piss? That wasn't my Shino. Give back her softness. Give back her warmth. Give her back to me. So you just left the baby to die? I knew you were scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. Look me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby, you'd love her just the same. Maybe I would. I don't know. I certainly wouldn't kill her. How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. I get that you're human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the rite of resurrection in the hopes you'll get luckier this time. Luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works. There's proof. And what happens if you get the same results? If your Shino comes back as a baby again? Ugh. Shut up. Don't you put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. I'm literally baby. Fuck. Here we go, back with the buddy cop jazz. Let's go. I knew it. Someone fed you all. Oh no, okay. It doesn't matter. I'm through with black magic. Is that why you give your grimoire to EY? I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Fine then. Keep your mouth shut. But I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day, it's bullshit. Just a bluff. Oh, is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now. Yeah, pretty much. Now there's the Susumi I know. Fine, I admit it. It's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I woulda. So I did. Huh? There should be a few new corpses around the city right about now. You sure you should be pointing guns at me when people are dying across the city? When did you? Hey, Eryo! Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off Najima. Aye, boss. Hey, I need someone over here. Oh my god, Ayame's back there. You see her? You see her? She's right here. What's she doing here? What are you doing? Yeah, that's right. Getting to earning that paycheck. If you don't see to him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands. Bullshit, you're bluffing. Think what you like. You'll see soon enough. Alright then. Huh? He's going Super Saiyan! I'll slit your throat, you little shit! Huh? What? What? Stay back, I'll shoot! Wait, stop, don't actually shoot, you idiot! See you around, dumb fucks! He jumped into the river! Oh my god, the mad lad. Damn it, after him, don't let him get away! Oh, I can't swim, Chief. Oh no. Okay, I guess we're just not gonna acknowledge that Ayame was there. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled, and currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements or widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. Boss. Boss. Boss, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough. I told you already. It's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river wouldn't corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now, he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river. But somehow I doubt things would be that easy. Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone, but... all we can do is pray that he was lying. The condition for Nejima's curse stone, the one-sided reed, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, ones whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. And so, at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, the 377 who were at home, each had one arm and one leg severed. One by one, in the order they appeared in the school register, they bled to death while screaming in agony. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Is Ayame the reincarnated baby? Really? Could it? Wait, maybe. The baby didn't die after all. She'd be about the right age, right? She's about 20, right? It was about 20 years ago. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is uncertain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo Susumi's daughter... Wait, what? That's his daughter? Why did they just drop that? Wait, what? How? What? How does that work? Didn't they meet? No, that was Richter and Haruhi, but What? Bro, I can't even. And Tetsuo Susumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Susumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on Ending 2, Nejima's Reminiscence. We got an ending! That's an ending, baby! Let's go! That's 2 endings, actually, I think. Holy crap! Why? Oh my god, I can't believe they just dropped that. 2 out of 6, yeah, there's 6 in total, right? Okay. What Najima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul dregs for remains unclear. But according to later reports, Najima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. That's a new name. Okay. Okay, we can't. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes, and then we're gonna come back. I think we might actually finish today. I think we're pretty darn close to finishing. Like, there's only 4 endings remaining, and I know how to get the next one. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Feel free to use the restroom. Grab a beverage, grab a snack. Get a stretch in, whatever you need to do. Take your meds. And I will see you in just a few minutes. Have a good one. Oh wait, no, not that one. I want the BRB. That one. Okay, be right back. Hi, whoops. One moment, I gotta get my soul back in my body. I gotta collect enough soul dregs. One moment. Hey, how's it going? Ah, you piece of junk. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so I think we can knock out another ending pretty quickly. Well, not like pretty quickly, but one little detail. We need to start from Komagata. Okay, we're gonna start from there. You're surrounded, there's no way out. This still makes Ayame more sus, because that means she kind of knew about supernatural stuff before some of the other people. Well, yeah, like if they were investigating her as an accomplice to that manslaughter, then that kind of explains why they had police around her apartment, right? At least maybe. Okay, so okay, kiddo. Okay. Oh, folks are starting to gather. Okay. Oh, Ayame's not there. We're supposed to click on Ayame when she appears. Now? She's still not there. I couldn't remember ever being there where I could select her. Still no, huh? Hang on. I might... Okay, I think I have to exhaust his dialogue, actually. I'll just keep checking just in case. No, it's still not there. That's it, all right. Oh, you can actually hold it. Skips through it faster. God, this was a crazy scene. Just processing that, like, wow. Still no. Uh-oh. He did the thing? Oh, there she is. Huh? What the? Whoa, back up, back up, back up. The hell is she doing here? Oh, he knows then. Crap, our eyes just met. This is bad, real bad. Why'd she have to pick now of all times? Get out of here, damn it. Book it before he sees you. Oh, but I need to ask her about Nabigaki. Shit. Boss, what are you doing looking all over the place? Focus. Huh. Damn it. Fuck, he's fast. Ayame, get away. Well, Ayame Tono. I've been looking for you for a very long time. Huh? What? Dad! Ayame, don't you dare, you bastard! Get away from her! Get over here! Ah! Get off, you're hurting me. Stay right where you are or she dies. Hey, get back here. Make me. See you around, dumb fucks. Whoa. That piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her. After him, we can't let him get away. Oh my god. Having fun. Being buddy cops, having fun. Subject has a grave that remains at large. He's currently on a run with one female hostage. I gotta say, boss, we really screwed that one up. Yeah, we did. It's my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net. We know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be alright. I hope so. I can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? Yeah. We've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning, and she just shows up there? Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. Yeah, a bit too twisted of a twist for my liking. I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car with Namigaki? Nah, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. You sound tired, boss. That standoff must have really done a number of it on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some mitsumame. That'll put a spring in your step. Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working. Whoa, hold on, boss. Sounds like Patrol's just gotten a message. I'll go check it out. Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be good news. Yeah, poor guy, dude. Good news, boss. They found Najima. No shit. What about the hostage? I don't know. They just said to come quick. Oh, God. I don't like that. Oh, whoa. He did. He got. But how? Damn it. Guess we'll find out when we get there. At 4:28 p.m., Fumichika Najima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuga Gardens, beaten to death. Oops! The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. The deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased's female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. Yeah, she was definitely... I think she was probably lying about not being a curse bearer. Oh, wow. Okay, we got two options here. Let me see here. Let me take a quick look at what I got going here. Alright, we'll start with this one. Everything is coming together now. Mr. Susumi, this is Mayu Chozawa. Ah, so you're the one. The Sumida police was looking for you. Glad to see you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hihaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit. Hihaku seems like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Man, when this company inevitably gets raided and shut down, people are gonna be like, oh, but I use their shampoo. What am I supposed to use now? Get it? Because they sell soap? Everyone disliked that. Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Yeah, they need to just unionize, honestly. Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Here, this is what you're looking for, right? We got it! Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Susumi, about this. Right, you should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together. Understood. I'll see what I can do. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will. I guess this is the end of his family line too, huh? All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already all gone. Yeah, man. Oh, Mr. Susumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me. So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So what they say? Right, about the Onmyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion. Huh, so she must be the one who fought with Seiman over the right. And they found that her name was Ashino. Ashino, huh? What else? That's all. That's not much help. Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Onmyoji. I wanna know what an Onmyoji actually is. Onmyoji was one of the official positions belonging to the Bureau of Onmyo of the Ministry of the Center under the Ritsuryo system in ancient Japan, and was assigned as a technical officer in charge of divination and geomorphology based on the theory of the yin and yang 5 phases. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what that means. I might have to look into that more. How is she still around? Yeah, good question, right? She died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the 7 mysteries. A vengeful spirit? If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this, of course, doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence. Since Seimon's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence, looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that. Oh, the Feast of Shadows. There it is, our abnormal phenomenon. Mio, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seiman. Do you have any idea who could they be, or where to find them? Like, if you look at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry, my skills still need a lot of work. I don't have anything else to offer. Mio, that's not true at all, you're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other. Thanks. Yeah, you still got more spirit sense than probably everybody else here combined. Well, maybe not Yako. She's pretty powerful too. And Susumi implies that he doesn't, but it seems like he probably does. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino. I see. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the Int-Scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them all no matter what. Already got that. Anybody else I can talk to? Ah, I heard you had a curse stone too. Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back. Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway. What the? What's wrong? Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light's curse is some serious shit. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? How's it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now. Right. Mr. Susumi? Does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now? Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can. Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed which Nejima had. Yeah, damn shame. After that, we don't know about the Taiko of Tsugaru either, do we? So we can assume that the curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Okay. Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? Ugh, so word's already out, huh? He was cornered, but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that? So that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened. He was killed? And the hostage was Susumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown? Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. Damn it, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here. Key witness and suspect. But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene? Well, it's just a possibility. Ugh. If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone. What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return. Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec. But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? Huh? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Aw, man, dude. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Tsugaru if that's the case. Did we? My memory's a little hazy. You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? Ugh, just hit a little too close to home now. But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. Aww. I feel so bad for him. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing. There's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shiraishi's talisman. All the more reason for you to get back to the search. Best of luck. What the hell has she gotten herself into? Now, is that everything we needed to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search. There actually is one thing. Oh, what's that? Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she was after the talismans. Sorry, don't really understand what you mean. Boss, come on, we've got to look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Susumi would have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Oh, right. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some old Myoji. But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible. Really? I say possible, but I mean unlikely, is what I think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, if we're going to consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter. What? 20 years ago. Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby. It's 100% Najima's baby, right? That's 100% Shino, right? 20 years ago? You took in the baby, dude. Why didn't you say anything? Do you know anything about her birth parents? You could say I do, I guess, but really I don't know anything. You're lying. You're lying. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Elio, you heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? About 20 years ago? No. Boss, that can't be. Najima's? That's right. Oh, this is a really good sprite. When we arrested Fumichika Najima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Susumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now. What? Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from. But boss, according to Najima, that baby, it's his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What? Personally, I think that story is bullshit. According to Najima... My goodness. It's hard to believe from Najima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her, and no body was found. Her name never came out once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. That would make more sense. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino. Huh. If nothing else, their names are pretty similar. Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment, Ayame getting taken away by Najima and then killing him. That would mean she killed her own father. Calm down, this is all still conjecture. But now that Najima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. I understand. Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all of this. Yes, sir. The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm going to head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. Okay, what have we got next? We do have Harue. Alright, let me take a look here. Let me just double check, make sure I'm doing the right thing here. Okay. So we rescued Mayu. We're taking her back to the place. We've received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run. but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. It's all connected! Ah! Anyway, I should ask about her side of the story. Oh, hi! Why are you here? The Ayame Everywhere system. Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Najima with your own curse stone. Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort. You're a curse bearer? So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Sugaru. Well, there it is. Then why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? Yeah, she does. No shot. You're right. It's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection. Right, and it's not even 1-for-1, so it's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. Hey Arrow, good to see you. Killing people is bad and you can say no. Killing people, sometimes okay? No, I'm kidding. Don't kill people. I can't believe she said the world's gone soft, though. She's like, man, nobody's using curses anymore due to woke. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. I heard Namigaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Hey, good to see ya. Lurkin is good and A-okay. I hope you've been enjoying it. Huh? How do you know that? Ick, creepy much. Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. Ugh, there it is. Cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. Based. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. She really said Joel Pride. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. No, thank you. Oh my god, she was like, I have a boyfriend. Lie. Introductions? Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. It is? And are you okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Well, I am Harue Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. Yeah, and one of them has nearly half of the soul dregs. Google 40% cops to learn more. I'm sorry. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief, you understand. I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. Did I ask? But, you're an investigator. So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Isn't she sitting on a couch right now? How is she facing away from him? This dialogue is implying that Haruhi is being abused. Oh, maybe you're right. Huh. Yeah, maybe that's right. Dang. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me. We don't really hear anything about her family other than that some of them are cops. Hey lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father, not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to hack all high and mighty today and still refused to help me. You met him today? Yes, today. Remember that Chief Susumi who was chasing Najima? Well, that's him, my dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter. I've cut ties. He never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. Oh, she's super sus. Yeah, the way he moves, he just moves all suspiciously. He's like he's squirming around. Hello, mademoiselle. Hello, mademoiselle. You know, I heard something about that Najima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Susumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard the police had been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were staking out your place too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Najima was specifically after my life today? That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed. Or rather, managed to turn the tables on him. Oh, that means legally speaking it was self-defense. But that was truly quite frightening. To think I'd had to go through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace. It truly is, to cause their own child so much trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. What? How awful. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. So what were we talking about again? Oh, right, Yotaro Namigaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse, and even then he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is, collecting soul dregs on my own. You used a curse stone? So when you were taken hostage by Najima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway? Well, yeah, I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time I only thought of how to get out of there. Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it. What? You're using it now? It might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh, that's so. Sure is, so I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful, It's started? What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. Oh no! She activated her curse? The curse stones can be used already? I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? What? Oh my god, what? Okay, hang on. she's a little stupid, honestly. No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? Ah, there we go. Huh? Wait, really? Damn, did she fulfill the conditions? She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. No! 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 Too bad. She's already dead. This is horrific. I'll be taking her curse stone. Whoa, huh? All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then. What will you do, Mr. Investigator? She got killed by an by a JPEG with like an animation filter over it. You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're gonna try and capture me. So what'll it be? I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? I can still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know? Oh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness. She was after the same thing, you know? There's no clean hands when it comes to soul drags. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye. It's Jover. Cosplayer. That would be fun. I'd dig that. Upon killing Haruo Shigima, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Fumichika Najima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. Yeah, she was trying to resurrect Hokusai. That old artist from a long time ago. About the one-sided reed. Kills by dismemberment ones whose face, address, name, occupation, and location are known. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Susumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul drags. The JPEG murders. Susumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. That strange death shook society to its core. Yeah, okay, so I was wrong. I know I said that she's not, just because she's a little kooky doesn't mean she's necessarily a murderer. No, she would definitely kill a million times if she needed to. Oh right, she just had to play F-Go, right. Visit Sumida Tourism Office. Come visit Sumida. There aren't any curses here, we promise. That's just a story. It's a video game. You won't get cursed. There's no Feast of Shadows. Don't worry. But all things must come to an end. And so, in time, the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. Bro, are you serious? She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Ending 4, Ayame's aspiration. She did it! She summoned Hokusai! Good for her. Good for her. Well, okay, she killed a bunch of people to do it, but... yeah, it really is about the JPEG, right? Okay. Okay, okay, I got that one. Okay. Start after I guess we can start there. Okay. Well, yeah, around last night, it was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers. Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get soul dregs when you killed Najima? Of course, his curse stone already contains some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. Haha, wrong. You can combine soul dregs across several stones? Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. I see. Then, you won't mind if I took them, right? My, lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you? Ma'am. Her father, Tobacco Najima, her desire, negotiate. Your father, oh my god, wait. Curse. Okay, yeah, we gotta use it. We did it! Man, please think this through. Oh no! Oh no! Ma'am, why? It was the only way. Richter. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. She finally got to do a murder. This was never even about the rite. She just wanted to do a murder. Amamori, you got a moment? Of course, what is it, Mr. Richter? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? What are you on about? The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a No play too. Interesting. And? Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? Yep. Dang, I think that was actually a proper ending because the credits are playing not at like super high speed. One more, huh? I don't know how we would get that one. Oh no. You're right, that would be really good. What is a no play exactly? It's a major form of classical Japanese dance drama that has been formed since the 14th century. It is the oldest major theater art that is still regularly performed today. Pretty cool. Ba-da-ba-bow. Never mind, it is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine. Say hello. Who's her Ernestine? Is that a bird? Good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be. Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Amori. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Ending 3, Harue's Legacy. There you have it, folks. All right. Let me see. I guess there's just one more option for us to explore. We want to go back to Manhunt. Start after conversation. Okay, she should be. Yeah, there she is. Huh? What the? Whoa, back up. The hell is she doing here? Crap, our eyes just met. This is bad, real bad. Why is she? Oh, I already did this, though. I might be a little confused here. I kind of feel cheated that that block bit makes explicit what the ending left ambiguous. Yeah, Yeah, that's true. Yeah, wait, but who's Amamori though? I don't remember that name at all. I don't remember anyone named Amamori. Yeah, there's Yamamori. There's no Amamori. Okay, that's weird. What am I missing then? Oh wait. Oh wait. I know what I'm missing. I never actually did it. I never actually did the thing I was supposed to. Tobacco. Do you smoke? Huh? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well... Did you try to use your curse just now? It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. No way! When did... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. She is playing 5D chess over here. 1000 IQ plays. It's over now. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force, but he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take that risk. Not while your curse's conditions are unknown. Coward. I came to kill you and acquire your soul drags, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you wanted to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but... You can't say that... Wait, so does that mean... Does that mean she resurrects Hokusai? And then, like, keeps him in a basement, making him draw new things? She's crazy. I love her. If you're gonna bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Oh, so she's Hokusai. She's literally reincarnated Hokusai. That makes sense. He possessed her. That's awesome, honestly. There are worse people you could be possessed by. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son will grow up knowing you for who you are. Someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the life sacrifice for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not... Ma'am, what she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Even Richter's like, you gotta hand it to her. I've been trying to tell you that this whole time. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to understand your own feelings. It's so funny, right? I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do? Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. Ah, that is not correct. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer. We're gonna give it. Very well. Here. Thanks. Glad you could see reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul drags, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would be only once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame. This seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul drags, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. All right then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly. Oh no! Oh, conclusion! Wait, that's it. That's the ending, I think. This is it. Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university. That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition. Not one to miss words, eh? You came alone, right? Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages. I just don't want to get caught, okay? Why this? Why are they doing it like this? Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police. There's something I needed you to see you about. Well, all right then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. You have a curse stone, don't you? I do. You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it, I'm not giving it up. Of course not. Me being a curse bearer, are you after my life? That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it. No hesitation. Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want with it? Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think up a way for you to get what you want without resurrection. I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life. Hokusai? What? Hokusai the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life? If I understand the JPEG ghost, her curse activates if someone lies. It probably activates on her if she lies too. Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because she asked if we were a curse stone bearer and we said nothing, which is, yeah. Yep, that's why it didn't happen when I said yes, I am a curse bearer. That's you. I heard you liked his art, but why would you do something so stupid? See? Ah. The only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed. Really, I had no idea. That's why she's so forthcoming here. She's trying not to get it to backfire on herself. Yeah. She's keeping her cards close, but she's not lying about anything she's saying. But conversely, she also can't lie to a direct question, you know? So it's pretty tough. It's very risky. It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today. I didn't know you felt so hopeless. You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. How is she? Yasuko, I mean. Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her, though, haven't you? I did call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you. Sounds like she's finding me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me? I did not. Tisk tisk. Hi Tabby, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, we're about to finish the game, I think. This is, I believe, the last proper ending. Or at least we're about to get the last proper ending. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if it really matters what order we do this dialogue in. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was. You're one to talk. It's pretty good. It's a good game. I recommend it. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're having a good one. You're one to talk. Taken hostage. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Najima. Are you hurt? There it is. That's so like you. What? You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me? Well, I was just... You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself. Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know. Oh, come on, Mr. Susumi. You could do better than that. He really screwed up there, huh? They're judging him so hard. He's really beefing this. I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other. Right. I'm glad. Talisman. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michiyo Shiraishi had? Michiyo Shiraishi? From the car crash you were in with that Namigaki guy. Oh, with Yutaro. Yeah, it was there. Yutaro? That sounds like... So, you and him were... I mean... not really. He was kind of a boring guy. What? You're serious? But he said... Ah, you're getting off track, Mr. Susumi. The talisman! Get back to the talisman! We shouldn't have relied on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hidden run case on top of everything, you're really in deep. He's honestly like the perfect fail guy, honestly. He's fail man. He's the most divorced man in the world. With the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep. Is that really what you wanted to talk about? Yeah, I mean, no, tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene? You mean this? There it is. I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. That's all? There's really no other reason? What's the big deal? Is it really that special? This little thing? Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me? Important? For what? For putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries. So that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the rite. Then no way. I'm definitely keeping it. Oh, I screwed that one up. Mr. Suzumi, you really can't do any better than that. Come on, the talisman! The talisman! Will you give me the talisman? What? No way, I can't lose the rite. Yeah, that's not happening. Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Najima? And if I did, would you hide me from the police? Give me your talisman. Well, I don't know if I... That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it. She can't lie. No community note, it's true. You... I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse. So I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now. That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse. She can play dumb or try to change the subject. Yeah, she just can't directly lie. Then let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away. Your chance? Did Najima say anything to you? He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. Yeah, not surprised there. So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone. Harsh. In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit. Oh, that thing, it's powerful. Oh my god, that's so cool. Wow. Give me your stone. He's literally too stupid to lie. It's so funny. No, kindred spirit. What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal. But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. No, you're different. Am I? Well, maybe not that different. You were so stupid. But at least you're honest. I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, oh no, there's no way you're gonna finish this sentence in the right way. Are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed a crime? How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that. Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their children, or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe, as a parent, it's the right thing to do? I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side. I see. So that's what it'd take to be on your side. I can't do that. That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to. Damn, that hits. So Najima really didn't tell you anything? Not really, no. Okay, yeah, she's starting to clam up a little bit. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy. You're really serious about this. Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have? 3. Not that it matters. 3, huh? I'm not handing them over. I think I've let you talk enough. Now, yeah, now when it's literally too late to make any difference, you're finally gonna start stepping up and acting like a father. Mind letting me have a turn? By all means. You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? No! No, dude, no! 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 Ah! Well, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two. Of course, you try to dodge the question. Now then. Let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Tsugaru, works. Okay, keep talking. What? My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing? Nah, I get it. Why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. What? How is that fair? And you'd use that curse on me? As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice. Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say? I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie. Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? Okay, stillborn? I don't remember anything about that. And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent is the man I was just with. Ayame! Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are, honestly and truly, our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now you're still trying to hide it? Why? Are you really that stupid? Oh, really? Oh, man. I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it? Ayame, listen. Huh? How? Ayame, be proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter. No way, how are you still alive? I don't know what that piece of shit Najima filled your head with. But you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Susumi. Right, I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Susumi, Tono, both will always be part of who you are. What? Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not. Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom, and I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it. Gift Ghost. Why say all this now? So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. Stop. I can't. The mastermind behind all this, the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right, wasn't you, was it? No, I wouldn't even know how to do that. And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was just a coincidence, right? Huh? Yeah, I already told you that. Ah, good. Hearing that, I could rest easy. You're nothing like Najima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You could dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. It's not too late to atone. For the hit and run. For using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can. Because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can. Dad. Boss. Oh no. Look what you gone and done. You made us mourn a cop dying. That day at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Susumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Susumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and steal them away without difficulty. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. No! No! Jun Ario. Oh, we're actually Ario now. He has taken over the narrative. Sorry for keeping you guys so late, Mio. Can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Yep, we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss, saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Him asking, did you start everything? And she said no, definitely seems like there's one final twist. Yeah, could be. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. Anybody looking to spook me here? I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded up by the seal. Gee, what about the unfound curse stone? Makes you think he's the final curse holder. Oh, interesting. Who would have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the Yin Scroll then. What's it say? Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each light has a different design. A carp, a light, a peach leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. If we get it wrong, is it gonna, go boom? Huh? No, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already. Oh, you already tried it yourself? So brave. I think it's devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have already been unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready. Consult with Mio. Okay, she just says, I don't know, YOLO it. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna use the walkthrough because there's no way to fail this. We're just gonna do this in the correct order. It is taiko drum, beech leaf, reed, carp, and finally light. Wow, you got it right. It's open. Wow, first try. Yeah, but there's no fail condition, so you could just brute force it if you wanted to. Getting it on the first try, that's amazing. You're a real pro. Nothing to it, really. Told you could leave it to me. Now we finally can read what's inside. Let's see. Oh. Three items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul that is my curse echo, my body that is a living continuation of my bloodline, my spirit that is my own consciousness. What does it say? First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly. That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give the information you need. Is there anything else? Yes, here's what we've been looking for. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that a calamity should arise from this grievous incident, it says. Whoa, he foresaw all this happening. And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. My mind, that is my own consciousness. Wow, so if we gather those 3 things in one place, Seimon's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the rite of resurrection. Oh, that's it. That's exactly what we need. The 3 things are Seimon's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Seimon's curse echo. His curse echo? So Seimon himself is part of the 7 mysteries. Now that you mention it, Mr. Araishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense as we keep looking. But will the curse echoes still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Seimon's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Seimon? He and Michio Shiraishi, who had the other talisman. Both of them had already passed by the time this iteration of the curses was unleashed. Yeah, let's just do it. Even though the 2 possible leads we would have had already died before all this happened. Damn, that's true. What are we gonna do? His bloodline was so split up. There have to be others. Oh, there's another note here too. Where? Is it another hint? As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. So it says. Do we know of anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Maybe. Next is the mind. What's the difference between the mind and the soul? In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. She's like, can you please keep up, dude? The mind is essentially thought to be the part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness, or one's self. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. So is there a hint for finding this one too? Well, let's see. There's this, should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Seimon tried to steal away the rite of resurrection. But before he could, Ashino stole the Record of Fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, but what does that actually mean? What it means is, Seimon's mind awoke the night that the rite was activated, and must be possessing someone out there right now. What? So we have to get that person together with everything else. Alright, so we have to find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Seimon. Then we just get them together in one place and we'll be good to go. Right, but there is one thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person. Oh, but who could that be? If it's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako, Seimon's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord? Oh, then that person could already be? Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way. Huh? Excuse me, could I interrupt for just a moment? Oh my god! I forgot you existed. Who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? Huh? I'll even throw you these bones for some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. What? I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? What's going on? I don't understand. What should we do? Well, it's not like we need this exact spot. We can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. Sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! No! It was her! I wonder, indeed. No! It's Jover. Really? We should have known. She was the only one to actually do a jump scare. We should have known. She was the only one we never talked about. Should have known. Should have known. But hey, this is the bad ending credit speed, right? She orchestrated it. I honestly forget her name. It's Yoko. Her name is Yoko. The only person who ever talked to her was Shogo, so. And he was doomed by then. Oh, get out of here. I don't want to hear from you again. I don't care. You have my heartfelt thanks for all your work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. This chicanery. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? This guy is like, my job here is done, but you didn't do anything. Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. Gorsh. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I am sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. Goodbye. I hope I don't see you again. Okay. All right. Okay, so there's one more thing we can do. That's not the last ending. So, let me just confirm here. I'm not gonna try to play guesswork. It's such a specific thing that I don't think you would stumble upon it just randomly. So I'm just gonna do it. Okay. So we're actually gonna revisit Shogo again. Wait, there's 2 of these. Probably this one, right? Hey, we're gonna see Shogo again. Wait, was I supposed to be able to resume? Huh? Oh, good, you're awake. What? Are you okay? You were so rattled and confused, I thought you'd really lost it. Do you feel dizzy, have a headache, or your humor's off balance? Wait, what did you say? I think I've heard that before. You're the one who said it earlier. Oh, right. That might have been it. My humors were off balance. Wait, hang on. I want to try something. I feel like this might not be right. Hang on. Start from top. Okay, yeah, this is right. Okay, so... Oh. What's that? Huh? The hell is that? It looks like a light floating in midair? I got closer. Whoa, it's coming closer. It looks like a will-o-wisp, maybe? Was there anything like that in the Seven Mysteries? Touch it. Huh? Am I supposed to touch it? Oh. We're accessing the morphogenetic field. Yeah, there's another one. Cleansing. When the body, soul, and mind of Seimon Tsuchimikado have all been brought together, the rite of cleansing is activated, dispelling all rituals and curses. Oh! This is the true ending. Oh, screw you. My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would mean you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there is the possibility that you have wound up here by chance. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seimon Tsuchimikado are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul of Seimon Tsuchimikado? I think it is the beckoning light. Hey! Yes, that is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seimon wandered about near Hoonji. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu Chozawa. But when called forth by Seimon's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the self of Seimon Tsuchimikado? Who was his body, his descendant, and who carried his blood in their veins? So this would be Shogo. Which is probably why Takumi had to have him killed. Correct again. Although Shogo Okie was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Seimon and Ashino, fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Now, for my final question. Who is the mind of Seimon Tsuchimikado? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to this. I can't believe they did this. I can't believe they did this. I can't believe they did this. It was me the whole time! Oh, I see! Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? Are you certain? Despite everything, it's still you. Yes, you are correct. Finally, you have remembered. That's right. You are... Seimon's consciousness, awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you. Also, I'm white. How did that happen? You manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. Yeah. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. How interesting that she awakened Seimon's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But due to your influence on Shogo Okie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. Using the story chart to undo her death, I led you to believe that it was the work of the rite of resurrection itself. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which would have answered all your questions, had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shogo Okie willingly used his curse. When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okie had killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogo Okie would have done so of his own accord. You never press the button when you're him. It always does it automatically. Furthermore, Mayu Jozawa was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know now, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? I mean, knowing what we know about it, I don't think I want it. It doesn't really work like that anyway. Oh, I see. No, I agree. I feel like this almost cheapens it a little bit. That was Seimon's original intention. I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. Now, it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts. What are you pointing at me when you say that for? And then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you, truly, for all the work you have done. Pretty good drip, I agree. That's what happened. I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Yoko. I guess that explains why it felt like it was fate when all this started. Though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this, from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule. Or 2. Or 3. How do we? Ma'am, what is it? Ah, just a dream. Time for drinky. Shogo needy drinky. It seems that was all just a dream. Wait. Wait. I had to show you this. Hang on. This is Shogo. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Shogi needy drinky. Just a dream. Sorry to say it, but there isn't. Right, of course not. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. Between Yoko the Curse. Between Yoko the Curse, Hihaku Soaps, and general chump fuckery, this has been a cromulent fuck crustable of a day. Shogi needy drinky. Whoa, 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 what the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens, another body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related? It sure looks like it, but... Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What's this? Is it a curse stone? It is a curse stone. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. What? In the picture, there's an X drawn on it and a bunch of weird symbols and a hole where his heart would be. No. Do you think, could this be some sort of curse or something? Twitch ate your message again. Aw, too bad. How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to a cult? Damn it, is this a Nakagoshi case after all? What was that, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. Yeah, it was Yoko. How much she really knew, I guess that's left up to interpretation. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. Yako. We're gonna check in with Yako. Mio, it turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. I guess there never really was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. Damn it. Why? Nothing's happening. But no, my contract won't be... No! I should never have believed in this blasted record of fates. Homie was really just in it for the money. Yeah. To all of you watching from far, far away, the right of resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time. Richter, EY's out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ariel. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now, and I'll follow him. Well, we were jumping from one vessel to another, so in a way we were all of these people at the same time. Oh, yes, I'm the one who did it. So please, help me. She's always following me. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. What? Hajime was killed by this Yoko Fukunaga. How can that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who could just be picked off like that. You know that. Yeah, and boss is hiding something. There seems to be some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. I had heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have this spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. You could have called. Didn't think you were the standoffish type. I had to find out from EY. Whoops, sorry, I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimiya after all. Nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things with you? You getting along with your daughter? Well, you know, more or less. And they all lived happily ever after, mostly. Yeah. For what No, I'm not doing that joke again. I forgot I did that joke at the end of DMC, Devil May Cry. Pretty funny. That was an underrated joke. Yeah, that game was good. That was a solid game. I'm feeling a strong 8 out of 10 on that game. Two of the best games we played here, DMC and Somni Files 2. Yeah, honestly, like, it's so much fun to do meme games like that. Like, DMC was so fun. Like, the gameplay wasn't that bad. And then you just were, like, hysterical at all the weirdness in it. I don't know. That was one of my favorite playthroughs, honestly. Yeah. This was fun. I like this. I wish it was a little more clear about what it wants you to do. I still feel like the storyteller was entirely pointless. I still feel like there was no reason for that. I feel like cutting out all that stuff would have immediately improved it. You gotta leave it to people. You gotta leave it to people, you know? You gotta let people think about it on their own. That's how people start making like lore dump videos and stuff like that, and ending explained videos and stuff like that. They've definitely. I mean, it's literally tell not show, you know. No, that was a good game. I almost want to like make a review of it. I don't know if I will, but I feel like it was good in a way that's like, I want to talk about what it didn't get right. Right, exactly. You gotta have some respect for the intelligence of the people playing. The storyteller existed mainly to hint at the true end route if you failed to figure it out, and then lock you out of the true ending if you stumbled on it by accident. The lore dump once you pass this test. That's true. Yeah, I guess it'd be really easy to reach that. I almost did. I just never clicked on it the second time. So I guess it would have been really easy to stumble on that. That's probably intentional. That's Paranormasight, folks. Presented by Square Enix, but certainly not promoted by it. Owari. Ding dong, ding dong. All right, well, there you have it. That is Paranormasight. That is every possible thing. I played the game. I finished it 100%. Let's go ahead and make that save just so we have a completed save. Now you can go back and look at other stuff if you want. You can go back and replay portions if you want. Thank you. I'm glad I finished this today. I want to move on to other games. Like, I like this game, but it was like I've been playing the same 3 games for like months. I've been playing Metroid Prime, this, and then Spirit of Justice, and that's been my rotation. So now I can move on to something else. The only thing is I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know what it's gonna be. Should I replace it with another VN type game, or should I... I've been thinking about playing Halo. That could be fun, right? I don't know. I'm trying to think if there are any games I've talked about that I haven't played. I'll think about it some more. But yeah, there you have it. That's Paranormasight, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. This has been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this game. And I'm glad I played it. It was, I only paid like, what, $13 for it, so I definitely got my money's worth out of it. I'm glad I played it. It's a good game. Yeah. Maybe we'll play Halo, or maybe we'll start another VN. Maybe after I finish Spirit of Justice, we'll I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna think about it some more. We'll see. I know Metroid and Halo are not the same kind of game, but like I'm thinking, like, are those too similar of a game to each other? I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. Yeah, good game. I enjoyed it. I wish it was clearer about its objectives, and I don't like the storyteller. That's my opinion. 8 out of 10. Pretty good game. I enjoyed it. Yes, indeed. All right. Yeah, that's all for me tonight. I'm gonna head out and rest for a little bit. I still have to record an Epic Mickey tonight, so I'm gonna decompress for a little bit and then get that done. And then go to bed, I think. And then I will see you on Sunday for Spirit of Justice. Hopefully we'll finish the Rite of Turnabout. I don't know, it might be kind of long. But I've been doing short streams anyway, so maybe I should make good and do some longer ones. I did a longer one today. I did 4 hours today, so that's pretty good. Yep. Well, that's it for tonight. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday night. I hope the weekend treats you very well. I will see you back here on Sunday. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye. Good night. See you soon. Rest well.